Ah, there we go. For some reason, my default device changed. And Meep, thanks for subscribing over on Twitch. Let's see. And hello, Karan, everybody. For 7 months. Hey, finally day off. When you stream, how you doing? I can't wait to see what happens today. You want console? Yep, here we go. Oh, I got some kind of thing. I guess I'll thank him. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's get this on the road. There we go. So we should be good. It looks like I'm heard. I'm gonna take a swig of water, and then we'll get into playing the game, Alright, so apparently, according to my comments yesterday, a lot of people really enjoyed True Vision, which is interesting because usually my opinion fits closely with the opinions of the community, but this time around I guess I was wrong. The community's like, no, True Vision was pretty fun, so I was wrong, but at the same time everyone also said +1 -1 was amazing. So what's the tank in the thumbnail? It is the 907, which I think we'll be playing today. Do I do tank requests? No, because I did that one time and it was chaotic because so many people. There were so many people. And how's the book going? Fantastic. I did a little bit today. I started chapter 19 yesterday. This morning I did the 4th draft of chapter 1 with another editor. I had an editor help me with my 3rd draft, and then I have another editor helping me with my 4th draft. Just making sure everything is polished exactly how I want it. I love getting the opinions of 2 other writers who are good at what they do, and they're helping me with that. And as far as the time frame goes, I'm thinking it might be out mid-December, which would be amazing because that means people can get it for Christmas. But I can't make promises just yet, so. Yeah, fewer blowouts. Yeah, +1 and -1 was good. But the 50% camo boost, or double, should I say, camo boost to the lights, I know a lot of people were a little bit annoyed with. So I think they should do True Vision as an event, not permanent, as an event like every other weekend or something like that. But get rid of the stupid camo bonus because that wasn't necessary. And what's the book gonna be about? It's an epic fantasy. It's about it's about 500 pages long. Oh, that's what you mean. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to give too much away until it's professionally copywritten, which will be done next week. But it's the story. The events going on in the first book, should I say, are somewhat generic. But the reason behind the events has a lot of politics involved, and so I'm very excited about the books 2 and 3 because they're going to delve deep into the lore of this world that I'm building. But suffice it to say, there's a champion, they call him a champion, who, kind of like the A-Team, gets blamed for a crime he didn't commit, goes on the run, becomes this outcast, hates everybody pretty much at that point. Then he gets found by a girl, and she hires him to save her village, which is being attacked by mercenaries for some unknown reason. And that's pretty much the synapse of the first chapter. Once I get it copywritten, I'd love to read the first chapter here on stream sometime. So, anyway, let me turn off my music I have playing in my ear, because it's loud and my phone is nowhere near me, so I can't turn it down. And now my hair is messy. I look like an old man. Ugh. Will the enemy tanks like Namus ever come back? I doubt it, but if they ever do, I want the Edelweiss. That's the only tank I want. Alright, let's jump into this game. You would like to keep the maximum render range? Yes, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's cool. So today, as you can see yesterday, I was going to do a review on the Roger Dodger, but we'll save that for tomorrow. But today, I feel like I might be able to get an ace in the 907. I do. This is a tank that's just been, the aces have just been avoiding me. And I think maybe we did ace it. And I'm just confused. Let's find out. Tier 10. I didn't ace the commander. That's too bad. All right, 263. I don't care about that though right now. 430U, 907. Okay, so we have not aced this yet. I play the objects on 5. 80 tips on how to 3-mark. Yeah, don't be afraid to shoot tracks. If you're by yourself, shoot for damage. If you have allies with you, shoot for tracks. Yes, I got this gold. This was from the long haul. I got commanders, so the lowest chest you could get. But out of it, I opened an Amex Chaffee, which I already had, which blew my mind. I could not believe how lucky I had gotten. Should you get the battle pass? I don't think you have to buy it until you've, technically you don't have to buy it until you've completed it, I think. So if you complete it and you want the free tanks, then go ahead and buy it. You got the KV2 Dreadnought, and people will be like, run away? Oh, yeah. You saw someone get a brick out of the commanders? That was the tier 8 they had in the commanders. That's brutal. That's brutal. So I think the commanders usually only have 1 or 2 tier 8s you could possibly open out of them. And to have the brick as that tank is so mean. So incredibly mean. All right, what are we going to do? We are on an amazing map for this tank to do some kind of stupid play that I like doing, which is go to this pocket. It works sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't work, so we'll find out. Do I think the Hot Wheels tanks will be available next year? That's a fantastic question, because they're trademarked, so it really depends on the contract they have. If the contract allows them to sell them whenever they want, then yes, I think they'll be free next year. If not, then no, I don't think we'll be seeing them next year. So that's a fantastic question. I think that's something you have to ask Wargaming themselves. I think if they ever have a stream, you're going to have to ask them. We'll probably give you some vague answer and not a real answer, but your best bet is to ask them themselves. Oh, this might be a farm, by the way. Hola. He didn't see me. Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. We're gonna go for his tracks. Oh, he damaged his tracks. A little bit unlucky here, but that's okay. Yeah, usually you can get a lot more damage than just 350 from this location. Oh, like I said, we got just a tad unlucky. And then we're just a tad too slow. You guys dirt stock. I know he's likely upset that I didn't push with him, but I wasn't gonna do that. Here's my side armor working its magic. And there's my low roll working its magic. There's that piggy running for his life. Oops, sorry, buddy. Huh. My team is already dead. I feel like we didn't take too long doing damage, but I guess we did. A100 is still so healthy. He spots us through that. I don't know what that guy was thinking. But I guess he wasn't. And that's the point. That bounce is brutal. And it shouldn't have. Good dodge. Shoot. He's got 2 repair kits? Brutal. Oh boy. The Death Star missed. The Death Star missed his shot. Oh, why did he have 2 repair kits? Golly. E100 poke shot us. Where did the E100 shoot us? I have no idea. Thanks for the help. That's already, so he doesn't know how to play, so that's fine. What he could have done is he could have gone like here, or he could have relocated to here to get shots on here. You know, he could have done anything. Like drive his tank. But he's already, so they don't do that. Good player. 10 out of 10. Would love to have him again. Well, welcome to World of Tanks. First game of the day already. I'm feeling sad, just a little bit. I'm afraid to look at the team list. Tier 10. Tier 10. Tier 10s. Tier 10s, good players. 1,000 damage. Well done, sir. You're a stud. An absolute stud. The Death Star missing us. That was kind of hilarious. Oh, goodness. Next. Do I play World of Tanks Blitz? No. It's if I want to inject my arm with cancer, I'll go do that. That used to be a fun game, especially when they first introduced +1, -1. But then the game is just like full of dumb looking tanks. World Tanks Hot Wheels. What? Yeah, I took a break from this version of World of Tanks to play Blitz for a while because Blitz was actually really good. There was no artillery. The low tiers, at first, the DW2 and the M103 or M3 Lee were like flipping overpowered. But then those got nerfed and they buffed a bunch of other tanks. And the low tiers got insane amounts of health and really low DPM, so you don't just die for making a mistake right away. And then the +1, -1, and Blitz was amazing. And then it fell apart. That's true, Random. I do know where to find you. But I enjoy playing by myself. Plus, I don't know how long I'll be playing today. I might not play long at all, because I really want to get back to writing. Did you go for the FE4202? Yes. The what? Beat community is kind of salty? Well, that's because you can still talk to each other in chat. It's kind of dumb. It just brings out the best in people. That's not exactly the tank I wanted to see. But then again, I guess I could have looked at, like, the team list. Is what I could have done. A little bit of a latency there, but I think I'm on the EU server if I could switch to NA. I hate Artie. Like, immensely. Super HE freaking bot. Shooting at only the clone guy, probably because he's, watching the stream or knows me and just wants to shoot the clone guy. That's what you do. Doesn't even hit you for 800 damage. Have I been? I've been doing great until, I turned on this game. But anyway, so, Miles Morales, Spider-Man Miles Morales is coming soon. And we have a PlayStation 4 now, so I'll definitely be playing that. So stay tuned for some of that. Maybe that could be an insult. Go inject yourself with Blitz. What are my thoughts on the Jaeger? It's a fantastic tank. I love Artie, then you can leave. I literally have zero respect for anyone who likes Artie, because it's such a brain-dead cancer way to play. How did that miss? Oh, come now. Well done, sir. You're a fantastic player, but I should have realized that because you're an Andre the Giant who probably got your tank for free. What TDs? Scary ones. This guy wants to be covered. I guess we can do that. You know what's a better vehicle than this? That. And that's a tier lower. Oh boy, that's a shot that missed him. I would love to hit him. I would. Hey. Come back, bot. Thank goodness we're capping. We might have lost this otherwise. Yeah, and that's it. Game! Good thing we capped! Do I have any Swedish TDs? No, I sold those. Could I do a team training? No. Something I really enjoy playing. Well, I enjoy this, but I really enjoy freaking pigs. I hate them. But I also really enjoy the FE4202. And I also enjoy the FE205B. And I also enjoy the E75. But the issue is that I'll have to play tier 10. Why do they base cap? Because they're PlayStation 4. The skill difference isn't huge between Xbox and PlayStation. But PlayStation loves to cap. It's insane. It's like, what? Why? Why do you do this? Why? Why you cap? Huh? PS4, Xbox have nothing to do with capping. Actually, I have been taking numbers, and the PlayStation cap a lot more than the Xbox. And I've had other PlayStation players I've spoken to tell me that they've seen the same. So I've had unbiased observations seeing the same thing. Let's go down to tier. Let's go to tier 8, because I think we're about to mark something. Is Awaken finally out? Nope. This. What I think of the Sewer Mill, it's good and it's bad. You'll have games where people line up in front of you and you're like, wow, this tank is amazing. And then you have games where you get to do nothing because you have no armor and you're slow. Right, 83%. Normal garage, please. What, anything new? Yeah, monster garage. You've seen it go the other way. It doesn't mean it won't go the other way. Absolutely, an Xbox player can cap, and may cap, but the PlayStation should do it a whole lot more. And any of you who have played Xbox, I'm sure a lot of you have noticed since crossplay came out that people have been capping a whole lot more, and that is why. Hey, welcome to +2. Ha 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 ha. You only got matched up against a nice, fair, super heavy tank platoon. That's all. You know, it seems fair to me. What's the most overpowered tank tier for tier? Panzer 5.4. And now it's on sale right now, 50% off. I feel bad for the low tiers. I really do. There's nothing wrong with capping if, like, the game is close and you're trying to win, but when it's like that game we were just in, where they have 3 tanks and 2 already left, versus your 11 vehicles, it's like, cool. Oh no, welcome to +2. Let me just shoot you real quick. Conqueror hit me on the move, but that's because it's Conqueror, they always do. I should have noticed it was a Conqueror, just so I wouldn't have taken that extra hit, because like those things freaking do not miss. Already shoots at the 60km/h light tank. Gotta kill the clone guy. Gotta kill him, guys. Aren't you proud of me? Imagine being that lucky. And I'm talking about myself here. Golly, poor guy. Where's this hawk? Oh, there it is. If you can take one hit, that'd be amazing. The Diamondback just fell back. Oh, he was falling back. Oh, that's obnoxious. We have to just push this guy and hope he doesn't kill us because of what's behind us. Shoot. He zigged. And he's an absolute muppet. Good player. Let's kill this guy before the comp shows up. Comp is still in the town, actually, where we left them. That's pretty funny. Can't actually pen that. Wow. I'm getting pretty lucky. You in my game? Pretty cool. This guy's as blind as a bat. We can shoot this guy in the, I don't know. Somewhere. That works. It would have worked, but our shell missed the first one, and then he turned for us because it's not us. Now he's driving straight towards me. Okay, bud. I already can tell you're not very bright. But apparently you can see me and I can't see you. That's cool. You're turned? Why was he driving one way but it just turn the other way? I don't get it. 12,000 IQ or 6? You tell me. 84.81. Alright, one more. Bring back true vision. Oh, just so you can farm everyone else? Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yep. Just for your benefit. Who cares about the game's player base and the longevity of the game, right? As long as you get to benefit. You may as well go buy yourself a Panzer 5.4 as well and some artillery and maybe an absolution and shoot nothing but premium. I think that might help you out a little bit. There you go. A hot take with the clone guy. +2, ladies and gentlemen. +2. It's back. Woohoo. Yeah, there are light tanks everywhere. 5 to 6 per team every single game. Yeah, I don't know where True Vision came from either. It was out of the blue. Crap. Proxy. Oh. Double crap. What is this? Get double trucked. We have to find a way to escape this. How come I only got 170 track assist for retracking him? He got hit for 300. I'm a little bit confused. Oh well. Up there is not going to work because of that. We got out of there just in time. Our team just needs to push through here. We have the perfect tanks to do it. It's just they don't know how to find their W key. But they're... I mean, one of them is in a Type 5, which is already saying a lot. And then there's, well, you know. You gotta make sure all three of you stand still when fighting one tank who's a tier 8 and not doing anything. Don't do anything. Don't be silly. The same with this Andre the Giant, man. Imagine that hitting. That would have been big. Oh. There. You want to take a hit, Leopard, and play the game? Yeah, maybe. Under my way, Andre. Excuse me? Thank you. I don't want you on my lap right now, kitty. Go away. No, I only took 3, guys. Only took 3. RNG. What is that? I don't know. Here comes the YOLO. Where'd the Andre go? He's like, I'm going around this way, guys. Look at me go. Oh, thank goodness for these top tier heavy tanks who are brain dead. Look, he's still here. Why are Type 5 heavy players literally the dumbest players other than artillery? Somebody explain me this. Why did he auto-lock that guy? You can tell he auto-locked because of the way the gun moved. It was moving this way, like this, and then it snapped like that. So he just auto-locked the 57 heavy on the front. Great to have him on the team. Idiots. Alright, I'm leaving tier 8. I can't handle these morons at tier 10. I'm also on the EU server. That probably helps. Makes things worse, should I say, actually. What would I consider a good monster tank and a fun monster tank? Fun? Lycan is pretty fun. The Revenant is, my opinion, the most fun in that mode. But in the regular, Lycan and Hollandhound, Battle Orphan. Wow, I can get the Volk. Actually, that's insanely tempting because I love the T-44-100 so much. I would love to have both. But I'm saving my my gold to get free XP when free XP comes on sale. And then I'm going to wait for tier 10 premiums to come on sale. And then I'll eventually buy, hopefully, a new premium if one comes out. Because I don't really want any of these. But maybe they come out with, I'll come out with something else. I'll grab that. If True Vision stays, I'm grabbing the Manticore myself as well. We might have actually won that game. Yeah, but no thanks to this dumbhead. Let's go look at him. Well done, sir. You took 2 hits. You took 2 hits, and you're super heavy. Oh, that guy. That's why this guy wanted me so badly, is because I just dominated his friend. I dominated him. Like, you're mine. Took him down. Excuse me. Tier 7, right? much of these have I not aced? The answer is, I'm not sure. I think this, but I don't want to play that. I think we're about to 2-mark this. Maybe we should get back to this. You know? 81. Yeah, let's do this. Get some camouflage back on here. To maximize our chances. How could I not want the QL? Well, because it's not unique. That's why. It does not have a unique playstyle. It plays like the 5A, but with just a bigger gun. And I'd rather play something that has a different playstyle than spend all my free XP on something that has a playstyle I don't even enjoy. I think the 5A is the best tank in the game, hands down. I think it has the most carry potential in this game. But I don't like the playstyle. Do I have any information on the game? Any changes for the next? I don't know. Any difference between Trailblazer and Tiger Shark? Nope. Should you sell? You may as well sell one and keep the other. I'm going to keep them both because I'd like the 3-mark one and then... Yeah, the WZ-111 5A I think has the most carry potential in this game. Easiest line to go down? Maybe the Russian heavies are pretty easy. The American mediums are really easy. The German heavies are, well, maybe not that easy actually. The Tiger's a really good tank, but it's just hard to play if you're new. The Russian heavies are pretty easy. And so are the Russian mediums, and the American mediums, and the American heavies. I'm going to switch servers, by the way, after this. Keep forgetting. What about hard? The Waffle Panzer 4 line is pretty hard. Black Princess can be hard until you get to tier 8. Once you get to tier 8, that becomes one of the easiest ever. The Chinese light tank and medium tank lines. There you go. Those are the hardest. Oh, this is tier 9. There's a T-49 there. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I'm so glad you've chosen me, sir. But you're bad, so it doesn't matter. And I bounced off because you're a fantastic player. Okay, oh, it's 12th Panzer. That makes so much sense. These kids are actual bots who always YOLO me. And spamming heat, too. Moron. You want some too now? At least he's not YOLOing me. He's YOLOing everyone else. Idiots. 12th Panzer bot. Come on, 12th Panzer bot. Come back. Come YOLO me some more, idiot. It blows me away just how bad some people are. And they could be good, but they just YOLO me. And 12th Panzer is one of those clans that YOLOs the clone guy on a regular basis. What? In the case of the shells, I don't want to hit. Huh. Okay. Oh, they're both 12th Panzer. Ah! The game makes so much sense now. It'd be flattering though if like those guys were good at the game. It'd be cool that they yell at me, but they're not. He's exactly back where we were shooting him in the side. Why? I bet you he's still ammo wrecked. Why does it take gold to start a clan? So Wargaming gets your money. It's so cheap, and I don't mind that very much, but yeah, it's kind of strange actually now that I'm thinking about it. Unfortunately, these 12th Panzer kids are likely watching this stream. Kills himself. Let me say it again. Bots. Kitty. Off. Off. Here's a cat. There goes a cat. There was a cat. We can't shoot. Oh. The brake checker. Oh. I don't think I want to get spotted right now. There's the ramrod. Going for the VK. Leo and Crash Panther and UDES. Nice. Good news. Now we just go back this way. And we can shoot all these guys without much of a risk. What do we have? We still have a confidence. Well, this is still winnable. It's gonna be tough. If that Conway dies, we pretty much win, I think. Because UDES will just die. To us. We can take a hit and get around him so easily. And that's GG for you. Please do not have binocs. Please do not have godly RNG either. I do. Fuel tank. Fire. Out. Now, the UDES is ours. That play by their light tank was the worst play he could possibly make. So I just want to thank him for opening this game. UDES can roll high and kill us. There's no doubt. But I want my fun. Ammo rack. You're only gonna die tired if you run, buddy. Yes, I do think the Object 140 lines is still pretty good for new players. Yay, 2 marks. Let's go. Woohoo. Yeah. Wow. Imagine doing 4,400 damage traveling 0 kilometers. Must be either an S tank or an artillery. Yeah. Alright, let's switch servers now. The lights with the Bogatir crew? Oh, yeah. Is Lycan good? Yes. Lycan is stellar. Alright. Quit. Yes. To be fair, you guys really can't go anywhere. No, you're right. There's nothing wrong with the player. I'm... In that situation, it's just a tank. I just don't like that. That's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. At least he was in a UDES and not in a Type 5 heavy, right? I should buy the Borstiger Waffle? Nah, I'd rather not. Why can you not play the Lycan in Tier 7 match? Because when it was first introduced, it had Tier 7 Scout matchmaking, meaning it was matched up like a Tier 8 medium tank. And then when they changed all the light tanks to suddenly fight their own tiers, the Lycan did not change because they also nerfed all the light tanks, but because the Lycan was a premium tank, they couldn't nerf it. So I decided just to keep it the same other than the fact that it no longer fights Tier 10. So it was still technically a buff. You're an army medic. Hello, Richard. There you go. Hey, Minto. Check tanks on track, by the way, apparently. Look at this. This is another hard line because they're so bad. Army medic. That was my plan. My full plan in the military was I was doing intelligence for just a year, just to have that under my belt. And then they wanted to transfer me to infantry. And then after I did infantry for a few years, I was going to do combat medic. And then go from there and see if I wanted to continue or retire, you know. That was my initial plan. What's next on the agenda today? Javelin. We could sell this, honestly. That's actually very tempting. You're wondering, why would you sell it? Well, because I got it for free from Wargaming. By accident. And I don't really want it. I only want it because it's funny to have. Let's drop down another tier. Where the matchmaking is at its worst. And let's play this. Motherland Crew. You had 6 vertebrae replaced? Ooh. Being medically retired. They pay good stuff. The army pays you good money when you're medically retired and such, and you have scars. My maintenance guy had the smallest of scars, just right here, and he said the government was paying him $250 a month just for the scar. It's like, wow. What's intelligence training? I never made it that far. I got well, I learned all about like how the training and such was gonna go. It's a lot more chill than a lot of the other training you go to and such. It's more like school, really. But I never finished, and just because of my own medical things that came out of nowhere. Also, this matchmaking is really good. But it's very chill compared to other things. But it's long. It was a whole year at AIT. It's not like infantry, which is 4 weeks, something like that. And you also need top secret clearance to be intelligence. So you got to keep your record crystal clean. Even tickets can hurt that. Even parking. Anything that has to do with the police can hurt your chances. He fired before I got respawned. What a guy. Thank goodness for tier 6 already. One game I get to be top tier at tier 6. Wow. Fun stuff. You're going to be writing a book? Very cool. Very cool. That is actually really cool because I'm obviously getting into writing as well. And I've been debating if I want to write about my experiences as well with my life, just in general. Because my time in the army was only a year, very brief. So there's not much to write about there. But yeah. Well, I'm at this point, I'm very sad, guys. And I almost don't want to play the game anymore. Almost. Is Awaken mode out? Nope. Not yet, unfortunately. Technically, I have to grind this, but I don't see a reason to, seeing how the tier 10 is just the tier 9. It's one thing that's good about Blitz. Yes. But I can name 3 things. I can name 3 things great about Blitz. 1, no artillery. 2, +1, -1. And 3, the low tier tanks have like really low DPM and really high health, so you don't just get punished and knocked out of the game immediately. I will, if they ever offer me CC Vader, I will not take it. I don't want to be in that pool of bottom feeders. And unfortunately, it's a public swimming pool. It's not even like a nice tank. So I don't know what they're eating down there. What to do, what to do. I'm actually tempted to do some sneaky tank destroyers just so I'm not getting artied. What's this thing's mark at? It's not sneaky. But I can play it and not get spotted, that's for sure. Let's get it to 90. Even to Iraq and Afghanistan. Very cool. It's going to be called Conversations Gone Too Far. Very cool. You know what? I shouldn't have said that out loud. Because my biggest fear as I'm writing is saying something and then somebody, you know, beating me to, like, I don't think it'll happen. But, you know, there are so many people who watch my channel who really don't like me. And if I say something, I'm afraid they'll, like, copyright a name or something like that that I have in my book. So I want to make sure my book is 100% copywritten before, you know, I talk about the title and I talk about the names and stuff like that. So copyright the word clone. But I would copyright my book, and I would never get mad at anyone for using the same names, because all my names in my book are made up, other than I think 2. And but I would never be like, oh, this guy's using the same name, he's copying me. And I don't even think you can sue somebody for using the same name as a character in your book. I'm not sure, but I wouldn't even get mad about that. I wouldn't care. It's just for my own safety that I would do that. Basic training, you doubt you die? Yeah, I doubt people die there too. I would have, unfortunately. That's what my medic said. They said, so anyway, if we sent you to basic training, you would have probably died. So, it's a good thing you hurt your arm. I hurt my arm the week before basic, and so they had to delay my basic training. And then during drill, because I was National Guard, so we still did training anyway, whether we went to basic or not. I had a development with with a disease, which I didn't know I had, and that was lucky. It's a dreadnought. And I had a heart attack running, and so the doctors or the medic was just like, oh yeah, so anyway, if you didn't, you know, dislocate your arm last week, you would have, I said, you probably would have died at basic, because they would have had you doing like a 20-mile run, and you're the kind of person who doesn't quit. And yeah, you would have died. Oh, well, that's, I guess it's a good thing then. Many people are getting copyrighted for having the same name. Yeah, like I said, I don't think that's the thing, but it's still for my own safety. But, and I think you can even use the same titles for your books too. But I want mine to be completely unique. So, or at least unique at the time. Come on, pal. My gun is not shooting him very straight right now. Thing is, he can't actually pen my superstructure. Even with the 250 pen, he's gonna struggle. I don't actually have the pressure. We're losing and it's all my fault. I've done nothing this game. Oh, that works. I'm just imagining having RNG like him. I think that would be pretty cool, but I'm not too sure. And I'm sliding. No, we're just gonna hightail. Hightail it. Goodbye. We can't because of this light tank. Imagine getting good luck in this game. I can't. Personally, I cannot. Come here. Well, they want to cap out and not play the game, that's fine. If they didn't, I was going to take that game from them, so. You went through 2 basic trainings? Yeah, that's rough. My pastor was a chaplain, and he got deployed to my church to clean it out. Not my church, but it became my church because of him, because he was like super cool. But it was just a small church of 40 people, and he got deployed. He got sent there to clean it out as a 2-year mission, 2-year job. And so he did. He like kicked a bunch of people out, and he made it better. It was pretty cool. But then he got transferred to Army. He was Air Force. He got transferred to Army, and he was a captain at the time. So he had to go through the Army basic training as a captain. And he said it was like super weird. And he said even to the drill sergeants, it was like weird to them as well, because, you know, they're yelling at somebody who outranks them. And he said in his like little bunk, is like really weird to have all these like little privates, and he was like this one captain who was there and everything because he kept his rank and such. But yeah, I don't know all the stories, so I won't get into like details. Just the fact that he said it was just weird doing it again. You have some health issues? Are you still eligible? It depends what it is. Mine is super disabling, so I cannot. I can't even do police anymore, which is what I was going to do when I got out, which is why I was doing intelligence, because they said that's good. It's good to do if you want to be like a detective or something. So we finished another Monster Hunter. I think the next one gets us... No, it does not. We're waiting for the Wraith, because that gives you the most credits. Also, what did that get us to? Ah, okay, another 2.5k. We should have 90. Why didn't our light tank try to reset? Why didn't anyone try to do anything? I mean, at that point, I think he was playing like I was, which was just hoping they'd jump off and hunkering down and trying to, you know, just kill the enemy, which is what I was doing. I wound up ramming the IS-3. I know I lost a lot of health. I wanted to ram the light tank, but then as soon as I saw the IS-3, I figured I should ram him, shoot the light tank, get both those guys down, and then I can turn for the bulldog. Best case scenario would have been ramming the light tank, shooting the ram the light tank, then shoot the IS-3. But I didn't want to risk that, and then they capped anyway. Battlefront is lost on the last stage. It's because it's the newest. The Wraith is what I want, though, because it's worth the most. You're scared of getting a disease? Well, my diseases are genetic, but we don't know where they came from. And nobody else, none of my other 5 siblings show any signs of what I have. And neither do my parents, neither do my grandparents, or my aunts or uncles. They're like, where did this come from? But diseases jump generations, so. Oh, I cry every time. Oh, come on! This guy is so lucky. Imagine being bad at the game and just being lucky. He's just driving. He's pressed forward on his joystick. That's all he's done. Goodbye, Cross Panther. Oh well. Why you rammed him? I have no clue. Thanks. I appreciate it. Where's my Kampf Panzer? Why is he taking 17 years to drive? He was just sitting on this other side of the ridge. I think because he was waiting for him to shoot. Because he's like, I don't want to take a hit from him. Cool. Artie's cool, by the way. I'm very glad that I dropped to 100 health in one shot. I love artillery. That's so cool. It's a cool thing. They should add more. Honestly, they shouldn't limit artillery either. There should be 7 at least per game. I think that would free up the queue time. Because honestly, spending more than 12 seconds in the queue is just unbearable. I can't stand it. Crazy people, I'm telling you. Crazy. Very cool. You know, we haven't aced this either, which is a pretty good tank. We should probably ace it. And while we're at it, I think we'll drive backwards to allow Artie to shoot our engine deck. Because I don't like getting splashed. I'd rather just die. Sorry if you missed anything. How dare you? Tier 10. Very good. They're only tier 10. They're only tier 8 is pretty much a tier 8.5 light tank. And we have, well, you know, it's just balanced. It's just balanced. You know, the matchmaking, it's balanced. I'm actually going to go to a position where Artie can shoot me. And get shot at by Artie. That's the plan. Plan, Stan. I got a bad feeling about this. We do not have anybody. That's fine. We'll just die here then. That's what I enjoy to do. I enjoy dying. That's why I play the game, frankly. Alright, Artie. Shoot what I'm spotting. There they are. All those guys need to drive up and get hauled down. That's all I need them to do. Thank you. Earth to team. Shoot your guns. Earth to team. Ah, he missed whoever he was. So did I though, so I guess it doesn't even matter. He actually had shots on my tracks there? Pretty crazy. Shoot. I'd rather him shoot me than this retard behind me. Honestly. I was gonna die anyway, because these guys have no clue how to shoot their guns. And this guy spent 17 years boosting up here instead of just shooting his gun. Because he's the only Artie who's decided he wants to drive his tank. And now you guys lose, by the way. You don't win this fight because you decided not to shoot anybody until they got too close. Now he wins the hull down fight. Except nobody can pen you because they're all bad. And this conch, I don't know why he's pulling back. He needs to pull up so that his lower plate is hidden. Okay, he's just fighting idiots. Maybe he knew that and I didn't. Tier 10. I don't want to play tier 10 anymore. Oh wait, that was tier 8. It's just, they put me in tier 10. That's right. How did I mistake that? What are all these messages I'm getting? Okay. I'm getting berated for playing Modern Warfare yesterday with my best friends, who I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, my apologies. Let's see. I don't even know what I want to play. Let's spin the bot. Let's spin the bot. Let's do it. Okay. Exclamation W random tank. I don't have the G-Sor. I don't have the T-150. I don't have the Matilda 4. I have a lot of tanks, but the tanks they are asking me to play, I do not have. I do not have the Kranvang. I do have the tank, though. No, I have the turtle. Oh, that counts as a tank. It's a reskin. There he is. Alright, let's go. Was it AK? No, I wish it was, because I think he plays that game. Because he's another one I haven't seen in a while. One of them was even my brother. It was co-host Dan. And his brother. And my brother. The four of us were playing. And I got 2 kills in 2 games. I felt pretty good. That was my Modern Warfare experience. Awful. I'm using my brother's keyboard, which he has all the keys bound to differently. And so it was really confusing trying to play. Ace LaBrick. We could try. That's... You know, you play a tank that's bad, you're expecting just badness. And so when you get badness, it's okay. Right? So maybe. But no, I don't like... No. The only Call of Duty game I enjoy is Black Ops 3, and that's just for the zombies. I don't really care for shooters very much. Also, I'm incredibly bad at video games. So... And all my best friends, all my really good friends, none of them are athletic, which is kind of like sad, and they're kind of video gamers. It's like, but we should go outside. Not that we could go outside anyway. I mean, you can go outside actually, but this just gives people, COVID just gives people an excuse to play video games. Goodbye. Now I make like trait and leaf. Hello. And I make like 3 and leaf again. Goodbye. Ow! Crashed. What'd I see? I appreciate this guy for actually giving me room. Like, that was really cool. That was really cool. They don't usually do that, you know? So thanks to him. Now he's dead, so I'm gonna wait to go undetected. And push into... perhaps this guy. Ooh, he's on fire. We likely could have penned that. Oh, he's actually gonna turn for me, it looks like. Those WZ5As are speedy. Let's go kill the pig before we go after this IS-7. Oh, but you know, sometimes you just gotta take what they give you. Which is that. I tell you what, the 17 maps I had in rotation over the weekend were amazing. I know it was just 17 maps over and over again, but they were a good selection of maps. In my humblest of opinions. This might hurt. Nah, we're good. Oh boy. I was not expecting you to get closer, sir. Oh boy. Oh shoot. That's cool. Wow. I missed. I mean, I didn't pen him. I don't have food, so he's gonna beat my reload. Imagine! We don't pen him, and then we miss him. We missed him twice, actually. The first shot we missed, because as soon as we fired, we hit a stupid rock. Like, and that was his first time getting spotted. How are you a light tank for 7 years? And now you get spotted. And he's not even good. He comes in all full health. Outplays himself. Golly. Oh man, I need to lower my stats so that I can have retard W9 myself. I really do. Oh, golly. That's what happens. That's what it is. Like the amount of RNG sometimes is kind of stupid. Cause that guy outplayed himself. But didn't matter. He had better RNG than me. He hits me on the move, full pens me. I miss him while aiming. Then I fail to penetrate him, and then I fail to hit him. Like, there you go. How to play. Okay, Brick. Beat me in the head repeatedly. Yeah, that's my dad getting... He's getting a text. His phone is back there. Wait, Minto Vimto? Is Minto Vimto? Is he the community liaison for World Tanks Console? Minto Vimto. Because he just messaged me. And he's in my chat. He says, we'll be every Friday. Wait, cool. Let's hope every week, though. Unless it's a holiday or something. He's in my chat answering questions right now. What? He is? Oh, golly. I don't want to be... I know he's probably watching. I'm being an absolute jerk. But, you know what? It is what it is, right? Minto is better. He plays for Abot. Minto's the new community manager. And here I am. I haven't actually paraded Wargaming yet today, have I? So it's all good. Oh, hello. Come here, Centurion. Feed me. Feed. Out of my way. Brick coming through. Brick has all rights. All road rights. Ugh. You taste that? You taste that? You gotta taste it again. You gotta taste it again. Yeah. Easy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh no, it's a banana buster. What are we gonna do versus a banana buster? Oh, that's a boulder. That's a shot I was waiting for. How the heck do you pen one of these things? Ah, there we go. I do not have the pen to go through that thing, I don't think. Easy. Why would you shoot me? I'm just lonely. I'm just a lonely brick. Come here! Ah! Oh, this is a tier 9 game? Where are the tier 9s? They're all dead but the Conqueror. Gosh knows what he's doing. Shoot me. Thank you. Who's next? Okay, I didn't get very far. Oh, he's gonna push into the city? If he is, we've made the wrong turn. No, he's not. We're good. Question. I don't know if this is something you would know. But, you know, I'm gonna ask you anyway. Minto, do you know, if I have a dead crew member, do I get less crew XP during that game? Because I know that's a thing on PC, where a dead crew member will not get any more experience while he's dead. Is that the case here on console? Do you know? Do you know? We got nothing. We got nothing. My shell travels faster than my shadow. No. You didn't think so. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, Minto is like a name I recognized. I never would have suspected he was he worked for Wargaming. Because typically, people from Wargaming don't play the game. That's a first class. But yeah, I do use Discord. I'll tell you, I do use Discord. I do use Discord. Let me get my information for you. This is interesting. Wargaming reaching out to me. What? There you go. Hey, Flemish. How are you? I'm doing well. How is the book? It's doing great. Can you buy it in Europe? Yes. You can. You should be able to. Apparently, the Writers Republic, which I'm using, they said it should be available in over 100 countries for purchase, but I think that's because they're using Amazon and Barnes & Noble. So, I mean, as long as you have Amazon, you should be able to. Answer your dad. No, it's his phone. It's not my phone. My phone, I don't even know what noises my phone makes. Can I do another meme video? Oh, I haven't done those in a while. I tell you what, Karan, if I can find enough time after my book, I will, because those take so much time. And yeah, let's not talk about politics. I know sometimes I'm like all fed up when I come into chat, or come on to stream and I'll say something like about politics, but let's not do that today. Today is I don't even know what politics are. I'll say one thing. It's not necessarily politics, but I got an emergency alert on my phone yesterday about COVID, which was the first time I've gotten one of those. So it's quite interesting. And I don't think that's technically talking about politics, right? That's just an interesting thing that happened yesterday for me. It's like, hey, look at this. It said emergency alert. I was like, what? I thought it was going to be like severe thunderstorms and tornadoes tearing apart Worcester County. I'm like, oh, really cool. But it wasn't that. You'd love to hear a little bit about this book? Soon. Very soon we're going to talk about the book on sometime, hopefully. I don't think it's going to be next Tuesday. It'll probably be the Tuesday after. I will likely talk about it. But it's an epic fantasy, kind of like Lord of the Rings, except not Lord of the Rings, obviously. But there's like elves and trolls and stuff like that. It's fun. What do I want to do? Well, now that I'm in my -2 brick. Someone tried to convince you had COVID? Wow. Well, that's good. I'm glad our community manager plays the game. I really am. Like, they should be managing the community, and which means they should understand. Like, they should get paid to play, honestly. They should play the game and talk to the community. Be that liaison, right? Where do I want to go? Where am I going? This is where I would go if I was like in an IS-7, but I'm not in an IS-7. My tank is superior, clearly. We all know it to be true. Get out of here. Get. I say get to you. I break your gun. I don't break your gun. I wanted to break your gun. That's overmatchable. No, that doesn't matter. Woo! It's a T-30, boys! And it's the end of Clone Guy. Do you think that's an ace? Do you think we might have aced that? Honestly, I think that was... Okay, we were angled a little bit much. But it probably didn't help that we had bricks that got partial overmatched and normalized the shell by 10 degrees. I am intrigued. Because obviously Minto is a real person, a real human being, so we should treat him as such, right? Alright, let's, the brick was fun. A good stuff, right? T100? Nah. I don't know if you're asking me to play it or whatnot, but let's spin the wheel again. Let's spin it. Wait, what's this? I'm getting pinged. Playing by yourself today? Yep, I am, Sir Grutty. It's what I do. Alright, come on, bot. Give me something good. Ah! Panzer M10. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good call. Mr. Watt Infobot? Wattbot? I'm sorry, I just had this thought. I mean, I know it's not anything, but it was like, I don't know. But being reached out to by the community manager is interesting, because I know Raybot, after my video, banned me from all social media platforms and the forums after the mech video, and so I never thought I'd ever be reached out to by Wargaming again, which I didn't mind per se. It was what it was, right? I had 2,000 subscribers at the time, and then suddenly I skyrocketed after that. But losing a crew member does not affect XP. Thank you. That's cool. He got right back to us. CC stands for Community Contributor. It also stands for Content Creator. So technically, in a way, I'm still a CC, right? But I'm not a community contributor. I don't contribute. What you see now is not a contribution. It's just it's a title they give people. I don't even know if that's true on PC, actually. I know Circon said it, but that doesn't mean it's true. Why am I going this way by myself? Riddle me this. Because we want to have an adventure. Because now if we die, we can't blame the team. There you go. We can only blame ourselves. And that makes the game so much better. Will we see an arty bot? Come here, bot! Where are you at? No. Dude, this guy will... Come here! I want to ram him. Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him a thing. Don't tell him anything. He got scared away. Autolock champion! Oh, we missed. Oh! I'm scared. I immediately regret my decision. All part of the plan. Nothing to see here. Another miss. Another miss, but that was my fault. Hey, Artie, it's good to see ya. So good to see ya. I was camping. Let's move on, shall we? I think I thought I had a good firefighting crew on there, but that fire did not want to go out. I wonder if I swapped it out. Because typically I don't burn that long in almost all my tanks, because firefighting is kind of a necessity. Oh, I must have swapped it out, because look, there it is at 12%. Well, there's my problem. Huh. Rip. Do I have any animals? Yeah, I've got 3 cats. There's also 2 dogs in the house, but I don't consider them mine because they're my sisters and I can't stand them. But yeah, there you go. You never take a fire extinguisher? Yeah, I don't take fire extinguishers on too many tanks. Typically because well, Germans, should I say. Germans and Americans, I typically run, as you can see from all of these, 2 repair kits, medkit, 2 repair kits, medkit, 2 repair kits, medkit, 2 repair kits, medkit, 2 repair kits, medkit. Chocolate, 2 repair kits, medkit. Even the British. But that's because I usually have firefighting on them. Which we did not this time. Well, let's see. Let's see what the bot wants. What do you want, bot? The T20 I don't have anymore. I sold that after I 3-marked it. Prima Victoria I don't have. T30. Oh, I do have the T30. I forgot about that back. Where are you at? There it is. Alright, T30. Oh my goodness. A friend request from Minto Vimto. Is it Minto Vimto? That's so weird to say. It's like a tongue twister. Minto Vinto Vim. Wait. Minto Vim. Yeah, that's hard to say. For me. Minto Vimto. Minto Vimto. Minto Vimto. Blech. Maybe that's why I did it. Like they can't say my name now. Haha. All right. Vimto is a drink. Oh. Oh, I spawn on this side. Whoa, I never spawn on this side except when I do. What do I do from this side? I knocked down that tree without touching it. It's crazy. My tank just has this huge force of weight. Look, I did it again. I don't believe in touching things. I just knocked them down. And die! I was going back and forth reading this and aiming. I should probably just aim. Oh, our light tank. Look at him go. He's got a spot. Oh, there's an E5 there. What TDs? Just an SU? That's not completely terrifying. At all. But the RD is. Alright. I am spotted. Who spotted me? I don't know, but I'm getting assist damage. Was it him? Ah! Oh, I see now. He must have poked right there, right? That would be him again, wouldn't it? Nobody has eyes on him. Yeah, there he is. That kind of frees us up a little bit. But I've been asked many times in the chat before if I'd be willing to, you know, fix relations with Wargaming, and yeah, I would, 100%. 100%. I'm just wondering if it's safe for me to go use 10 degrees of gun depression on this guy. And I think it is because we've got those guys. But we also have those guys who are now moving. So we kill him, and then we change our attention to this guy. 1,000 damage. Look at the Canadian. Oof. Ouch. Hello, Mr. Canada. Overmatch his roof. Easy. Yeah, I'd rather fight this M60 than get farmed in the side by that guy. Nice. We gotta kill this guy as of yesterday. Oh, I cry. I cry just a little tiny bit. That's terrifying. We have to hit this guy. We have to put him down. Take him down or put him down. He fired? Oh! Do you believe in miracles? I do. Ah, more miracles! Let's go haul down on this T-95. Ow! Who's there that's not fighting? Who is shooting me and not fighting what's in front of them? Andre the Giant? That's probably Andre the Giant. Yeah, it is. It's always Andre the Giant because those guys are never very smart. I just thought for sure this guy's gonna die. There we go. Yeah, he was looking at me instead. But now, look at that. I just looked at him and he died. You see that? It's pretty cool. He's boop, dead. That's what you can do with the T-30, by the way. No, he's moved that way. I was hoping he'd still be up top. T-30 should or T-95 should handle him. I'm hoping we get our HE pen on him, but it's not going to happen at this point. Because he's got Oni no Hanzo, who's about to be shooting him. Oh, and the T-95, of course. Oh, my chat disappeared. Come back, chat. Ah! That's random. There's the arty shot from over there. Oh well. I'm not gonna beat anyone there, but maybe I heard it wrong and maybe it's here. You know? And he killed himself. Okay, so he was right where I'm looking. We're about to find him. There are folks that convert gold to silver and shoot premium. It's not a good use of your money. Not at all. Look at this. It's absolute scumbag. I can't stand those people. I really wish there was some kind of punishment. Maybe, imagine artillery just floats on water. They like float, like if they go into water, they don't die, but they just float there and they can't move anymore. Oh, that'd be so funny. Then you get like this bridge of artillery to cross something or something. That'd be so funny. Thunderbolt? You want to see a Thunderbolt with tier 6 matchmaking? Ugh. Sure, why not? What do you want? Steve Rogers? Sure. It's covered in shields. Hello, army guy. What time is it? Almost 12. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Should you grind the TVP? The tier 9 is good. The tier 10 is decent. But the grind itself is pretty awful. So it's really up to you. If you have a machine, there's not really a reason to. So, you know, you gotta kind of decide for yourself. See, hey, tier 6 matchmaking. +2, -1. I love it. It's good stuff. I wish they implemented, you know, something that was tested. You know? That'd be cool. But, who am I? I have no experience in this sort of thing. I'm not, you know, not been playing this game for almost 7 years. Which doesn't qualify me. And that makes me sound like a Karen, honestly. You think you're qualified just because you've been somewhere or you've seen something? Or you know someone. I'm going to play the TVP after this, actually. Let's do that. Because you know why? Because I kind of want to. I want to get full pen by Artie and be outclassed by the machine in every way. So, let's do that. Egg drop soup. This is a man of culture. Because that is... Ooh. That shell went incredibly straight. Ooh, that shell went incredibly straight, too. To the ground! Blech. Blech. Stop moving and just stand still. Can't you see my shells are... They look like it went through them. My shells are extremely slow. Alright, fine. We'll go for the smaller tank. Ooh, that was close, but not close enough. Alright, we're good. We can die now. We can die happy. We can die in peace. Oh, he's tracked! Ow, he bounced! He's rushing! Oh, he's turning the other way! I was hoping he'd turn left sooner. He did not. Ah! Look at him zig and zag. Stop zigging and zagging and die! I can't stand people who try to survive. How dare they? Well, we're gonna run out of ammo soon, so maybe we should, not snipe with a tank that can't snipe. Where the heck is the enemy team? They got up and they left. Why do we have 3 top tier heavies also? And they have none. Or did they? No, they don't. They never did. And it gave you 2. And it gave you 3. The stock gave you 3. Oh, that's so baby. Look at that baby. It went through his hollow turret. I'm just a touch sad. No, Hell Kitty. I say no to you. Look at this flank. Still spotted. Prototype? I do not approve. Can't you see? I'm trying to play the game here. Can't you see that? Not liking this kind of scale. Also, what do we do versus that? I could go around, but there's a Hellcat 105. Yeah, right there. So going around is not an option. I think our best play is to wait for him to shoot like that and then drive by. Drive past. Like that. Okay, that guy's doing nothing for his team up there. That's fine. I knew we could bounce the Hellcat, but there's always a bigger fish known as artillery. Why do we keep getting hit by arting? I thought it was for preventing camping, and I was fairly certain, being in their base, I wasn't camping. Fairly certain, just a little bit. Just. Hello, Blue Wolf. How are things going with the book? Fantastic. I should have a real update, possibly even the reading of the first chapter for you guys coming up next week or the week after, depending when I get the book copywritten. I don't know how long that takes because it's run through the government, and on the government website it says things might take a while because of COVID. So I'm hoping it doesn't take too long. You know. So yeah. Yes, I'm going to read the first chapter for you guys. Once it's copywritten. What's the book about? It's a fantasy. Action fantasy. Oh, yay. And, it's hard to get into exactly what it's about. It's about a lot of things, and it just covers what I like about it is it covers a lot of emotion and trials and things that people go through right now in our world, except it's in fantasy world, and the things they go through are slightly different, but the emotions they experience are the same as you would here. And so I got to explore that, and so that was kind of fun. And so my dad is one of the editors, and he's like an insanely good editor and insanely good at writing, and he's so hard to please. He's not a fantasy. He says he likes fantasy, but he doesn't actually like fantasy. He only likes Chronicles of Narnia and Lord of the Rings, really. Those are some of his favorite book series. And so him editing this book, I was like, I don't care if I don't get his approval for the book. He's super hard to please. I show him TV shows all the time. And, you know, sometimes they're a hit for him, but a lot of times, like, I don't know why you like this. Like, well, sorry. I wanted to share it with you anyway. So sharing it with him, I was really nervous. But he sent me a text yesterday. No, yesterday was Monday. 2 days ago, because he edits the book on Sundays during the Patriots game. And he texts me and he says, I just did 4 chapters of your book, and I watched 2 different football games while doing it instead of just 1 because I couldn't put it down. And I'm like, what? And so it's like, that is amazing that I got his approval for the book, that he says it's good. It's like, wow. Because he was the last person I thought was going to be like, this is a good book. And I didn't care. I was like, because I was expecting not to get, you know, approval from him. So I'm very happy about that. Is my clan good? Nightmare's pretty good. Zeta doesn't play competitive. I'd say Nightmare, as far as competitive clans go, at least on Xbox, I would probably say are in the top 10 and have the ability to beat any team in the game. Doesn't mean they will, but they have the potential. Like, they're good enough to beat anyone. Doesn't mean they will, but they can. And I hear some kind of, like, oh boy, events are about to happen for, like, rank battle events for clans. Like, that sounds kind of cool. I'm also really sad I got spotted there and shot at. Attack with the light tanks. Bye now. Whee! They all just came. Are they platoon? Two of them are platoon, but not the other ones. That was just a coordinated attack, and he's dead. He didn't know how to drive, like me, apparently. It's interesting. Our whole left flank is gone, so we should actually push underneath these guys with this E100. But of course, yeah, he did have his, of course, critiques, which is fine. It's my first book, and I've not taken writing courses since I was 8. But I was like, I'll learn as I go. I don't know why that guy tried to shoot the guy who was one shot, but he did. The other one is an E4. A little bit scary. Just a little bit. There he is. Hello, World of Tanks console, Hungary. But as sad as it is, I am excited about putting this game away. Putting pretty much video games away in general, and going full time with writing. Like, I'm so excited about that. We're gonna get capped, but it is what it is. We will be loaded in time. Just trying to... now we won't. Like, it was kind of got myself stuck going to that church because of the tortoise and the E4. Oh, one of them jumped off. And there he is. I died of depression. I bounced. I thought that was the tier 8 one because of the turret. It was not. That's why I shot it in the upper plate. I just realized now it's not that one. Oh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be insanely close, ladies and gents. We kind of have to shoot this guy because... I'll take that. The reason I wanted to shoot this guy first was because I was already pointing at him and I wasn't exactly sure how long it was going to take to turn my gun, and I was already aimed, and I knew if I reset him I'd have enough time to aim at the next guy. It might not have been the best call, but it worked, so I'm going with it. Is it okay to spam premium rounds? Not really, I don't think so. Because it does give such an unfair advantage, and many people can't afford them just because they don't have premium tanks and they don't have premium time, and it does defeat. I mean, it's not their fault that it's in the game, but it does defeat the purpose of armor for a lot of tanks, and it makes some tanks null and void. Like, what's the point of playing, you know, X tank with premium rounds in the game? The FE25B is a perfect example of that. Its armor's about 270 effective on a good day. As soon as you load premium, there's no point to it. E75 is the same way. Its upper plate is about 300 effective. As soon as you load premium, there's no point to it. So, like, it's not premium spammer's faults. It's in the game. But there should be a downside to using it. And out of respect and being as gentlemanly as I can, other than when I berate people, I refuse to spam it. I'll shoot it in my Thunderbolt. The only time I've shot it today so far is in the Thunderbolt when I was 2 tiers down. But well, that's it. But if you're just spamming it, you're not a gentleman. So the limit, limiting it would be a good way to do it, because then you have to choose who you shoot and who you don't. So that's one good way to do it. The other way to do it would just be to reduce the alpha on it, so that if you choose to shoot premium rounds, you'll lose DPM. I want to check one thing before we jump into another game. I'm seeing what my win rate was this weekend, because I forgot to check. I know I mentioned it yesterday, but I didn't actually confirm it. And I hate it when people do that, and I'm the one who just did it. I said my win rate was like 85% or something, but I didn't confirm it. 80, yeah, it was 84.62. So, good. Alright, we're good. That's it. That thought just came to my head, my brain. This one's better. I like this more than the tier 10. Let's jump in it. Yeah, the monster garage is here, but it means nothing. But at least it's not the Hot Wheel. I mean, I love the Hot Wheel one, but it made me sad because I realized I can't drive on the track. Like, oh, I want to drive here, but I'm not allowed to. Hope you're having HD. Oh, wait. What do we got? No Artie? Fantastic. My life flashed before my eyes. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Oh! Someone else is back there. This is what happens when you're late. We just lose. Oh, I'm in auto drive. Ghost Town is gone? That must be why Ensk is the tiebreaker map right now for all these tournaments. I am very sad that you shot me. Good play, I guess. Oh my. I don't usually go up here, so I didn't realize those guys have shots on me. Look at that. I mean, obviously this might be confidential, but I'd love to ask, just because you're here, is there any particular reason Ghost Town is missing? If I can't hit him, he can't hit me, right? Oh, that's right. I'm not in the tier 10 one. Yes, True Vision is over. That's the egg panzer. I am afraid, Mr. Kampfpanzer. I am very afraid for my life. That's a whole full health leopard. I was gonna say, can we escape this guy? But the answer is a very simple no. But I'd love to get one more magazine. Out, if you know what I mean. Which may not happen. Woohoo! All part of the plan! All part of the plan! We're out, boys! Woo! Armor, I has it! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Ugh. Tell no one what you just saw there, okay? Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Update. Because I know usually when a map is taken out of the queue, it's still in the... it's still at least in... If that E4 shoots me, it shoots me. It's as simple as that. Okay, we're good. Sometimes it's taken out, like, of the queue, right? For map rotation reasons. All part of the plan! You've got nothing on me, Jagdpanzer! That guy can shoot me, I just want to shoot this guy. High roll? Nope. But the fact, right, the fact that it's not even in there tells me it's being updated. You don't see me? He does see me. I can't wait to see our tier 10s. See how stellar they played. I didn't go to the town because I saw how many heavies we had compared to them, and they were all going into this town, I guess we'll call it. And we lost that, actually. They got farmed by these two guys and this guy. Let's see our... Yeah. That's okay. You know? That's perfectly fine. It's okay. You know, some people don't play the game to play the game, you know. They just log into, you know, it's all good. It's what they do. It's fine. It's okay. You still haven't played the T95V6? Let's play it once. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a whirl. I know it's a tank I don't really enjoy. But maybe we will today. Just the gun is too derpy for me. I like guns at work. You know? Who is my... It's John Parker, right? Yeah. Founder. Yeah. I believe he's my medium tank crew. Any tips to the box 12-ton? Camonet binocular telescope toolbox. Put the equipment that's free to take off on there. Find bushes. Then late game, isolate. Clip, run away. When you're stock, sometimes that's all you can do. Oh, the bat chat. Same kind of thing, except you can play more mobile. You can take optics instead of binocs. Vertical stabilizer vents. Obviously, you have to pay gold to get those off without destroying them. Ridgeline. Play supports. A lot of people YOLO in. There's no reason to. If you can get a quick sight on somebody without exposing yourself, you do it. You run if you think you're gonna die. If you're gonna get overmatched, you don't push in until your team starts pushing in. Once your team is ready to push in, you push in ahead of them, and you get some more spots. And there you go. 1-to-1 or you does. I don't like the siege mechanic on console. It kind of, my whole screen goes like this when I'm using it. And then when I'm aiming, my gun is going like this whenever I turn my tank. So personally, I would rather the 1-to-1. Plus the 1-to-1 has incredible DPM. Oh, I thought I was on auto drive. I was not. Instead, I was parked in front of a mouse. That was the name of my punk rock band in high school. Parked in front of a mouse. Of course, we're talking about the little tiny like mice things, not an actual big mouse like that, like a tank. So I understand any confusion you may be having right now. But typically what we would do is we would play music in front of a mouse, and so that's where we got our name, parked in front of a mouse. And I'm wondering how many people of the 250 people watching believe that. How many people are watching, actually? I don't know. We're going to go up here again just because we're actually tier 10. I'm top tier, so this will actually work. And there's no Artie. And we have the potential to take on a Hellbound Conqueror. Unlike in the T-44-100. Yeah, this is called not having map control. It allows me to do things like that. Do you see that tree knockdown? You have to shoot this and pull back. There's somebody right there. We'll let the E5 take it, I guess. This guy, I don't think actually sees me. Oh, we can't really take line shots. This tank doesn't have much ammo. But our team is winning so much, I don't think we're going to go through it all. Like, the map control we have, we barely have anyone up here with me on my team. But they have no one as well. Or, like, they're not pushing. There's the Jagdpanzer somewhere. It's not pushing from there, just because of the T-30. Now that he's reloading, we'll go wide. Use any gun depression we have. And bushes. Bushes are fun too. Hello. You've been flanked, sir! How about another shot? Cool. Now if we go out here, he won't have shots on us. But we can shoot this machine. Don't shoot my top hat, please. My top hat does not want to be shot by you. Thank you. You're very kind. Actually, let's just pull back. Nice track. That allows us to shoot him for free. Go. Ow. It's okay, we tracked them. He's carefully aiming each of his shots, but that's why he's missing them. Oh, there we go, he hits that. Tracked and ammo rack. Do you have a repair kit? He's got a good crew. Oh, he turned. I think I shot the rock there. I do not want you to shoot me, because I would not like it. Well, we can go. That chat is still alive. Good for him. This guy's ammo racked. And my armor is troll! Where's his ammo rack? Is it like... There it is. Didn't really matter. He had 100 health left, but... Pop! Ah, it's not a bad tank. When the gun works, the gun works. And when Arnie's not shooting you, you know, you get to play the game in different locations than what you're used to. Alright, bye, Minto. Catch you later. Soon. That's we're not that close. That's an ace, by the way, in this tank. What? I should screenshot that. I'm probably young enough, though, honestly. 3,300? Is it? No way. Actually, if that's an ace, I'm gonna be surprised. Do the rest of your stream and good luck with the book. Thanks. He's a nice guy. Like, you genuinely, not generally, sense, like, this niceness about him. Unlike others. Like, immediately, he was like, eh? But you can tell it's not an act, I don't think. So he's cool. Oh, you're only 30. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that'd be weird. I guess you could adopt, I guess. Like, once you're 18, you could adopt me when I'm 10. Right? You could do that. But yeah, he generally sounds like a nice guy, genuinely. So that's cool. I like that. That's good. I mean, I don't think anyone at Wargaming is mean. What? He seems cool. What's the worst tank tier for tier? Well, the ARL V49 stock, for sure. But let's pretend you're completely upgraded. Let me think for a moment. As far as premiums go, at tier 8, likely the brick. I think Mini would agree with that. The duck tank, that's a good shout. Just because that still has +2 matchmaking. For reasons unknown, even though all the other 4s don't. And that tank needs +1, -1. Stuart Mill is could be a contender, but it has some of those games where it just works so well. Like, it has a gun to back it up. I don't think it'd be an American tank. I don't think it'd be a Russian tank. I don't think it'd be a German tank. I don't think it'd be a British tank. It could be French, though, or Chinese. I don't know. The ARL V39, sorry, still is screaming bad tank to me. These both are pretty bad. I've not played them, but I understand they're bad. The tank destroyers weren't that bad, though. These are all pretty good. Ooh. This could be a contender. TVP VTU. As far as mediums go. None of these were bad. I don't know. It's a good question. Tier 8 is bad. The 34-1 is good. Okay. Okay. You know what? I've heard the T-34-1's turret is like really good and pretty low profile. You can get away with a lot of stuff. But I've never heard good things about the Tier 8. And in the Germans, like, there's nothing terribly bad other than the Stuart Mill, but I don't think it's tier for tier bad. Because just you get to shoot tier 5. So technically, if you're thinking tier for tier, you're imagining the tanks you can fight. You can shoot tier 5s with that tank. Meanwhile, the French boy, tank destroyer, this thing also can only shoot minimum of tier 5, but it can also shoot tier 8s, and it's a terrible vehicle. So my opinion, this one, this Churchill gun carrier, I love that gun. I've only played it I think twice, but the stream made me get it and play it one time, and we aced it like right away. Its gun is incredible. Look at that. This is a tier 6 gun, by the way. 214 pen, 250 alpha. And you use the other gun, you have incredible DPM. And a little bit better gun handling, but you don't have very good pen. But if you're top tier, that's really nice. So, but again, it's all opinion based. Speaking of, now that we've talked about the Churchill, I kind of want to play a tank that kind of is the same kind of shape. Which is this. I'll throw this screw in here. This, I've been enjoying this a lot. Indian Panzer? That's an amazing tank. I haven't played it in over 5 years, so maybe it's not that good anymore. But there are a lot of bad tanks. There are. Don't get me wrong. Bad stock tanks, T-29 is one of the worst. Even though it becomes one of the best tanks tier for tier. When it's stock, it's one of the worst. It's definitely better than the VTU. Yeah, that's true. Oh, hey. They have no 7s other than artillery. And we have 2 7s. MO3 stock is bad for its tier. Yes, that's true too. But you still have 320 alpha and 298 pen. Or 218 pen. So you're still capable of doing things. Meanwhile, a stock T-29 gets the top 76 of the M4. With 115 alpha damage. And 128 pen. And you have to fight things like Type 4s and E75s and pretty much just get blasted into nothingness. Run away! To conquer! VKB stock is pretty bad too. The E50M, when it was stock, back when they used to have the short 75, that was the worst. And I don't think anyone can argue against that once you've played it. 135 alpha, 150 pen at tier 9. Ah, there's a building there, and we aimed it a little bit poorly. Let's not move so he doesn't see us. And now we'll move. And we'll go fight him, because we can actually beat him because of our superior DPM. Come here, buddy, come here, come here, come here. Hello. Nice to meet you, sir. I'd like to report a rule violation. Turning is difficult in this tank. Turning and aiming, should I say. I'll fight those. Ow. I was hoping he wasn't smart enough to shoot. Ow. No, don't shoot me, T-32! Thank you. Ah, going each! One more shot! Yes! 2,800. This tank just prints damage. 2,800. It's incredible. This tank blows me away every time I play it. Like, I was getting penned every time I got shot at. And yet we still print out almost 3,000 damage. It blows my mind. It really does. The worst tier 10? I mean, if you look at stats, it'll probably be under the Giant or T95E6 according to how people play them. But it's more likely the K91 nowadays, perhaps? Which Oriental mid-tier? The Chiri. The Chiri. I don't know, I think they prefer being, I don't know, Asian? Would you say Oriental or would you say Asian now? I don't know. Things change. Let's see, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? TVPs. I feel like TVP just still has more potential though than the thingamabot. Let's play this. Then the K91. Oh, Type 5 is a good choice too. I should play the M103. I actually haven't played it in a while because I 3-marked it. So I may not play it again for a while. Awesome Epic guys are live on Twitch. Oh, this was yesterday. Well, look at me looking at my Twitch, my Discord notifications. Alright, I see a Bellerophon. Which means... shoot. I think we've been pretty crushed today by matchmaking. I think we were top tier at tier 6. And we got one-shotted by same tier artillery, and then our light tank, both times we played at tier 7 we were bottom tier. I think we've been bottom tier. I don't think we've been top tier except that one game we get one-shotted, and of course tier 10. Wow. +2. You know, I don't really feel like doing anything anyway. He gets more XP, but he's an easier shot, so I'm gonna shoot him. Slow moving shell. Golly, just getting bumped by everyone. We could have easily put 2 shots in, but the game was like, people on my team are like, nah, dude, nah, fam. I don't want to cross. There's no chance I get across without getting spotted. So now I have to decide where I want to go. Now, if you're including redundant tanks, then yeah, I'll say the MX-30B just because the Leopard 1 exists and the M60 exists. So those are some of the most redundant tanks in the game. And the 30B, there's no reason to have one. But people like it still. Like, it performs well, so it's not a bad tank, but it's a redundant tank, if that makes sense. What's the update for? The garage. It's a Halloween garage now. $30B is better Leopard if you remove Cupola. Oh, yeah, sure. In many ways, I can definitely agree with that because of its better turret, right? And sleeker design. Absolutely. Sure, why not? But then others will argue that the Leopard 1 has the better DPM and the better accuracy and all that other stuff, right? So yeah, it's all opinion, of course. I'm just trying to shoot through the ground, you know. I think I'm dead. Slightly. Shoot. Let's at least kill this guy. A fire will do. I want to shoot him just because if I can get... I was going to say if I can get him out of the game, that'll be a big help for the team. But... We may as well just bounce off his broadside. I wish my Type 4 was smart enough to drive his tank backwards or go for some kind of cover or do anything. Just to keep him alive. Like, what? What's going on? What is all this? Play the tank, which I've played the least or the least amount of XP. I could. I probably don't have crews though for those ones. Yeah, let's go take a look. Where do I do that here? Stats? If it's Andre the Giant or the E6, I'm not gonna play those. Oops. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason. I don't... They capped us out, I bet. Because there's no way they killed that Conqueror that fast. Yeah, they capped us out. Good team. I don't really want to play this very far. Like, I really don't. Oh well. What's the new update? It's just a garage and some on-track event to the TVP T50-51. By Army Guy. Catch you later. Be a square? No way. Is the upper one getting an alpha buff? Not that we know of. Unlikely not. 5 GB garage? Yeah, no kidding.
Maybe it's friendly.
Alright, we're gonna YOLO down 1. Because this is on PC, the YOLO wagon. But we're not on PC, clone. I know, just shush. When was the last time I played? It was on stream with you guys. I think it was Himmelsdorf or something. We were trying out the buff. That's the last. Oh yeah, soon to be copywritten and then published hopefully in December. It's just, obviously that's the plan, but things happen. The publishing company might take longer finalizing than I had hoped, you know, here and there. And yeah, it's... If everything goes the way I have planned, it'll be done by Christmas. But obviously there's going to be a lot of other people involved with this, and so, you know, we don't know. I don't know. But December is when I want it to be available. Do I have a title? No, I'm still deciding. It's tough. And I have two ideas. One of them I really like, because it's a kind of an homage to C.S. Lewis's The Boy and His Horse. But, somebody said that kind of gives a little bit away of what's going to happen in the book. So, we have nobody on the mid-ridge on Prokhorovka. Nobody on the mid-ridge on Prokhorovka. That's rough. And then my other one, I also like. I like them both, but this one is... It's just very generic. And I just like the uniqueness of my other idea that maybe gives a little bit too much away. But I like it. But I'll, like I said, I'll have a title. I'll let you guys know the titles once I have it copywritten. Oh my goodness, it's Christmas. Ow. I'm gonna break all my cover and I do not like it. Can we pen that? Yes, we can. There goes one of the HE boys. An Oho derp. Artie's so cool! Oh, goodness. I wasn't allowed to have fun. I could have had a lot of fun there, because I'd only been penned once in the side. Other than that, I hadn't been penned at all. It was all HE, but it already exists, so. When do I stream? Stream? Just Tuesdays. I don't have time to stream otherwise. I have much to do. And the game, at the moment, doesn't quite bring me enjoyment. Which is why I do reckless things, like YOLO in my 268 version 4. You know? You know what I mean? Let's play a disgustingly broken tank. Yeah. Yeah, let's show them why this tank is broken. Ah, just play already safe. That's what the gods on Reddit and the forums say. I had no idea there were gods there, honestly. You learn something new every day. Apparently. But they're probably about as useless. Or about as useful as a Greek god, right? So... Oh, you thought broken equaled E4? That's true. That is true. We're top tier at tier 6 again? Time to get one-shotted, boys. Second time being top tier. Incredible. This tank was probably disgusting to play during True Vision, honestly. Because you have speed, turret, camouflage. You could probably just rip people apart. What do we mean E4 is balanced? We mean the E4, we mean the opposite when we say something, when somebody says something is balanced in this game, they mean the complete opposite. Oh, and I was answering before your sarcasm was finished, so I look like the bigger fool than anyone. Well, there you go. Well, for the people who don't understand that, we'll just pretend that's who I was talking to. I'd like to take this moment and weep from the bottom of my heart. I'd like to take this moment and weep from the bottom of my heart for a second time. I just weep a lot, you know? Because guns don't work. I might be dead. Just a little bit. Why you have to be mad? I'm only shooting your friends. Ah! If anyone should be mad, it's me! No skill Mike over here! All luck Andy. That's what I want one day in my life, is I would like my gun to, when I hit an enemy in the side and they consist of 15 millimeters of armor, I would like my gun to go through that side armor and do damage. Like when I shot the leopard, that would have killed him. That would have been cool, because then my next shot could have gone for the Cromwell. And then my next shot, which bounced off him, would have killed him. You know? But I bounced off. And then when I shot the Cromwell, I bounced off again. So it's just something I would love to have happen, is just a little bit. Just a little bit. I would love just a tiny bit for it to work. You know? You know? Just a little bit. But I ask for too much sometimes. I know that to be true. I do. I shouldn't try to damage things that are trying to kill me. I shouldn't shoot back. I shouldn't aim. That was my issue. I was aiming. There you go. See, the Cromwell was auto-locking me and hitting every single shot except the one that he shot into the rock, because I used it as cover, even though we were driving horizontally to each other. And that's what I should have been doing too, as I've clearly just discovered that, you know, right bumper, right trigger is just the way to go. Right, so. Is the Batchat AP worth it? I like it. Oh yeah, and then the shot on the T-67. Ugh. Okay, good. The matchmaking fixed itself. I was confused as to why we were top tier twice in a row at tier 6, right? Oh, not twice in a row. Never mind. We pulled out the Thunderbolt earlier, too. But this makes sense. This is better. Let's load heat. Yeah, I didn't even track them, too, which is hilarious. But I mean, I didn't hit them in the drive wheels. I hit them center mass, so obviously that wouldn't track them. That would only do damage, but it didn't. Two, 1, 2. That's the Tiger from Gup. I don't want to be spotted. That's rude. Not with an equalizer in play. platooned with... Oh, it's both of them. Oh. Is that all? Aiming at the tier 6. Not at these guys who are also likely spotted, because if I got spotted where I was, they're spotted too. You know? That's cool. That's fine. It's okay. No! Ow. There goes the bot. No. Pew! I just fired. Why do you have to get spotted now? Pew! 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 He's over there! He's a Houdini! And that was me. That was me. I did that to him. That was me. My shell hit behind him and the shockwave pushed him off. That's what happened. That's definitely... Like, you can't change my mind. That's definitely what happened. Come here. Come on. Oh, come on. This is just damage waiting to happen. Damage. Huh? Okay, no shots. Damage. Amarak? Close enough. I already shot the tank that was irrelevant. Cool. Easy. You missed. You bounced. Is all I can say. Like, he pokes back out while I'm aiming at him. Golly. Just to unload his magazine. And he gets away with it. Like, I'm just imagining, you know? I just heard one shoot from the left, but I also saw one shoot from right there, yeah. No! Come here, bot! You know that's what you are. There's no denying it. Cut him off at the bridge. Go. Go take go. Go 416, don't you dare. I know you've got a big gun. Ah! He hit his shot! I got him! All that work, we got him, boys. Just a little bit of work. Nothing special. I might jump off the cliff, personally. I think I could do that. Where do I want to go? Let's go this way. We're just going to drive straight. There he is. We're going to continue to drive straight. we'll cut him off at the pass. The literal pass this time. He's not even gonna know. It's gonna confuse him. I'm gonna die too if I do this. Just because he'll easily beat me in a one-on-one. Unless he's a one-shot. Oh, for some reason I thought their light tank killed their M12. That's not what happened. Our M12 killed their light tank. I read it backwards. And then I said it backwards. Go tank go, go tank go, go tank go, go tank go, go tank go. Go tank go! Come on! Come on! Go! We'll play Yagpans after this. I actually kind of right though. Yes. Yes, come to me. Oh, you got tracked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come to me. Somebody bounced! Who keeps bouncing? Come. Come on. Come on! Drive away! It seemed to... He didn't. He refused to drive away. We outsmarted him. We were showing just our superior brain power. Ugh. I'm just kidding. That's not what happened. He just didn't want to run. Why not? You run. Why wouldn't you run? Why did you stay and fight? I don't understand. I have no STRVs. Oh yeah, thanks for telling me at every up I finish. Oh wow. Wow, look at this. Wow. Wow. I still get asked. People still ask me how they select the ops to get their free monster tanks, even though this happens every time you get the option to pick 2 new free monster tanks. So, I am confused. Yeah, the Eggpans angling is one of the hardest tanks to pen in the game. You thought I had like 60 or so? No, I've never hit 60 before, but we're gonna get there soon. When does the Awaken mode start? Likely the 27th, I'm gonna say. Probably next week. We'll do a stream playing that, and then the stream after will be a reading of the chapter. And then I'm probably gonna have a fundraiser after that for the book, because my brother, who says he wants to help pay for marketing and such, says he'll do it if I use YouTube to try to make a little bit extra, just because it's there. He says it's there, you may as well use it. If you use it, I'll send some money to during that stream. So I'll be doing that. But I can't stand asking for money for myself. Like, it was great when I did it for my mother, but it's like, oh, I'm literally asking for money for myself. It's like, these are the same people who are likely going to be buying the book, which means I'll be getting even more money from them. But he's like, just do it. So, we'll do that. Why not Nightmare? I'm just playing in the GTL. This season of GTL. It's supposedly going to be the last one, so I decided to do it. And then I'll be back into Night into Zeta. And Nightmare, I love Nightmare. They're my boys. My favorite clan, minus Zeta, that I've ever been in. I think that Val is going to be too low profile to shoot over this, unlike the Conqueror. Yeah, he's got to be. Valor? I mean, Badger versus Jagdpanzer, eh? Ah! What? What? Can someone explain just a little bit to me what just happened there? Why do I have nothing but heat loaded? Huh? I don't remember doing this. But I must have. Right? Because it's here. I'm so confused by this game. Huh? Well, I guess we'll just be shooting people at 420. Also, that pen with the Badger, I'm gonna go into the replay after this, because I'd love to see where that pen me. That also looked like it kind of faced through his tank there. I'm very much held down here. I just want to thank my gun for shooting where I was aiming it there. I really do. It's very cool when the gun behaves. And it just makes me realize just how good this game is. What? There's no hole again! I'm so confused! I don't understand. Alright, I may be able to just get penned to the face by a Hesh firing 4005. Right? I'm so glad I have nothing but heat loaded. It brings me happiness and joy. I'm gonna roll high on you. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Wait, why is my large repair kit on my X? Ah! I'm so confused by this game. That's not how I set it up. Because I put my large always on B. Always. That's bad. Good accurate gun. He's sideways. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Phew. He figured it out. I kind of have to just trust the patent to take him. Or my 4202 to take him. Because if I go into there, I'm just going to get arty. And there's 3 of them, so it's, or 2 of them. That's not something I want to do. So I'm going to go kill the arty. Or just kill the FE422. Like, that's exactly what I knew was going to happen. And it looked like our FE422 was going to go kill the arty, but then he turned around for reasons unclear to me. But we'll kill arty, I guess. Hey, look at me. Idiot! You know how I know he's an idiot? Because he's an arty bot. Oh boy. This game is gonna be crazy. Oh. Oh, the fire! Oh, he puts it out, so that shot does nothing. Because I would have killed him anyway. He spotted me over there, but he just kept driving. I'm confused. Yeah, ping me all you want. $420. Mild overkill. Just mild. We only lost 56,000. We're okay. Steel wall. What happened to this not having armor? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We wanted to see that shot with the badger. Good shot. I mean, I just pointed it at him and fired the gun. Change the loadout. Yes, thank you. We will do that as well. What's everyone's opinion on Swedish CDs? I sold mine. I had the 10 and I sold it, and I don't plan on buying it back. There's my opinion. You like that loadout? I hate that loadout. And I don't... It's weird to me because I don't remember doing it, but I must have done it. But also my repair kits are in the wrong slots, which doesn't make sense to me either. So it is a little bit confusing. Okay, that was after the fact. No, we can't go that slow. He's on the move too. Okay, now we'll go that slow. The Capole is the only shot at this point. Like, look where he is. What? Did you see as soon as his muzzle flashed, it registered it as a hit? Did you see that spark come off right here? Like it bounced off? That was the shell bouncing off. The shell bounced off right here. Did you see the shell go up like that? But the game, I don't understand. That's a standard shell too. What? Alright, bye, soldier. Alright, fine. I mean, we survived, so what it is what it is. But that's bizarre. He got a maximum pen roll. And the textures mean nothing, apparently. The shell texture doesn't mean anything. Do people shout at you, Con? What does that mean? I can't English that. Is there any point on the community map or they just drop it? I have no idea. It's just been sitting for like 8 months. Okay, first things. My game is haunted. Okay. Okay. All right, we did it. Oh, that was so bizarre. What time is it? Okay, 1:17. Yeah, I guess we can go the full 2 hour or full 4 hours today till 2 o'clock, right? Is this a live stream? Not really. We usually go till 2. Play Inferno. Inferno isn't. I don't really like. Because the gun is too inconsistent, and I can't stand inconsistent guns because already RNG screws you when you have .27 accuracy on your Grill 15. So. Yeah, it is all the time. Like, it just backed me out. I thought, did I accidentally press B? But I couldn't have because my right thumb was on my right thumbstick, which was this, as I was scrolling through the loadout. So I couldn't have clicked B. It just exited me out. And it's like, huh? It's just weird. Weird stuff right now. Where am I? Oh, here I am. I'm a little bit tired. Just a little bit. It is corner to corner, so they might cross there because they'll get there so quickly. But if that's it, then we likely won't have an issue. I can't spot that way because of rocks. $270. It's pretty low. You found yourself in an unfavorable situation. But you've kind of done it just because you want to clip out a tier 8, so I guess go for it. Alright, T95 is 6. If you're going for it, I'm going for it. But there's a T95 is 6 behind the T95. This tank does not turn. I forget that sometimes. I'm trying to go around him, but it's like... Right in the gun. Maybe you shouldn't have cleared in front of. Artie misses me by about 16 meters, by the way. It kills the other guy and still kills me if you stop. Why do you put the brakes? Stand still next time so I can kill you. Golly. God! Wee! Slow bank. I'm probably gonna get shot right now by Artie because I'm camping. Matter Pergetto. Okay, well not Pergetto, I guess. And there's Artie shooting me again. Not paying attention to the fact that I'm not spotted anymore, which means I'm coming for him. Why would he look at his mini map? I don't know. Nice bounce. Not sure why this guy wants to face hug me. Good player, clearly. I didn't shoot the Artie because he was actually brain dead, so I didn't really care to shoot him because I knew he had no abilities whatsoever. And so I decided to shoot the Pergetto just to make sure he was easier to kill. We bounced off the Pergetto, of course, because that's what happens. Because we had to shoot him in the turret at that angle. But the Artie still did nothing. The Artie was completely useless. He could have turned around to help his friend, but he didn't. But that's artillery for you. Shoots super HE, and then has no idea what they're doing. And the fact that he had his back turned towards me because he literally was paying zero attention. He was in top-down view still. It wasn't until I shot him, he's like, oh wait, somebody's there. Yeah, no kidding, Sherlock. Anything new today? The garage, but it's the same garage they had last year. The mercenary version. We're gonna be too slow. If the leopard pens him, yeah, this heavy's gonna hit him. Got him. Still got him. Already needs to disappear. Yes, that's true. It does. Yes, true vision is gone. So I am not. I don't. I mean, I'm allowed to play mediums and heavies without putting myself at a disadvantage. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the mini waffle was amazing. It does put the grill to shame. No, monster mode is not here though. Yes. Yes. Well, if True Vision didn't have camo buffs, it would have been a lot better. As an event, though. If it becomes permanent, I'm leaving the game. I don't think Wargaming cares, though. If I leave, they're like, yes. Also, what Minto is doing, you know, reaching out to me trying to fix relations, is one of the best things. And lost a lot of the good players after Global in the last... Yeah, I know they did random, but that's because those guys were the toxic ones. Anyway, back to Minto reaching out to me. That's one of the best things I can do, honestly, is trying to fix relations with me. Because I am, without making things up, I am the biggest World of Tanks console streamer. Which means I do have a huge influence. And so, the fact that Raybot didn't even attempt to fix any relations whatsoever is kind of weird. And you know, he's immediately reaching out to me like, we gotta fix some things. It's like, yeah, sure. I'm down. I'm down with the fix. Gosh, we got too close. We're on Mountain Pass. You don't get this map too often. And when you do, you got a meme. T-34 is AFK. It's gonna be a tough one to win. They have a stack up here. No, Artie. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. That's what we're gonna do today. In this game. You can't get up here with those lights, by the way. Or with the Trailblazer. Or Tiger Shark, whatever they're in. And maybe you can, but good luck trying. Shooting me gets nothing done, just so you know. He drives forward. Turret. He's not giving me very good shots. There we go. Hi there. Second time shooting his field tech. Oh, they have shots from there. These guys are gonna be so confused. Shh. Don't tell anyone. I could have killed him, but he's platooned with those other guys, so if I shot him, they would know where I am. If he wasn't platooned, I would have killed him there. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I can go through the cap now because I know I'm here. That was somebody shooting from behind. Take a peek. He turned around the other way for the bridge. Ah! Oh, that's what he did. He thought I was gonna go all the way around. Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me really sad. Oh, man. He actually thought really, really hard. He's like, you know what? I can't catch him. I'm gonna turn around and go for the bridge. Crazy damage spread on the enemy team. Nobody did a huge amount. I scored second, by the way. Just climbing things. One or two more games, I think. I was hoping they would jump off because I really want to kill that Tiger P. I know he had a tiger with him, but because the Tiger P fell back, and if the tiger kept coming towards me to cut me off, like if they went like this, I could have isolated one. That could have been funny. I think I have the Borsig anymore, Chris. My opinion on the TVP, I like it, but I think the machine is just better. I mean, you can like a tank, but that doesn't make it good. And I do like it, but it gets outclassed by a heavy tank that goes faster and has armor and more gun depression. Where's that spot that I climb? The one I just did. It's straight from base, next to the left of the tree. When you're looking at the hill there, you're gonna notice some brown or some gray rocky terrain and some smooth white. Drive with your left tracks on the rocky terrain and your right tracks on the white terrain, and just go straight up at like a half pipe, and you'll make it. If you're going 60. No, Artie, so I'm gonna be allowed to play the game. That was close. Oh, German engineering at its finest. I thought that was the better play, shooting him in the turret. Or in the side of the turret, I guess not. I guess he's gonna get away. That was a heat shell, by the way. T95E6? No, that's 400 alpha. Maybe it wasn't a heat shell. It's gotta be a Stark. Where are my shells going? I don't know. He's still ammo racked. I can pop it. I love it when mediums don't contest the middle. Alright, somebody's finally paying attention to me. 500 alpha, waffle low roll, or small gun. But I'd say that was worth the trade. That's a shot from the Panzer. Oh, the team is dead. Actually bounced. A4 is still there apparently. Or what was that just shot me? That's the question. This is one of the most comfortable tanks in the game. It really is. So many turrets in the way. Oh boy, Waffle. If he shoots, he dies. That was a terrible shot. He's firing Hesh. We might be able to take a hit. Okay. This tank is so comfortable. I love it. Alright, bye, James. How do you grind stock tanks efficiently? Find allies who aren't stock and go with them and shoot tracks. That's all I like. It's tough. It's tough to say. Stock tanks are bad. 506 to him. 1205. I want to do this one again. I just love this tank. I feel like if I were to break 10k, it would be in this. Like if I were to do it again, this would be one of them. Boosters and preview time. Get your credit card out. Go ask your mom for money. What do I think about the Panzer 58? I have the Wraith, and I think it's fine. Nothing special. But it's not bad. It's like a better CDC. It's like smaller than the CDC, but it has like the same gun. And a little bit better gun handling. And it's slower, but it has that little bit of armor that the CD doesn't have. So CDC is big. It's not even that fast for what it is. Has no armor, and the gun just misses everywhere. Like that game right there, I think this tank was the only one that would have been able to do what we just did. The Chisel didn't have the DPM or the gun handling compared to this. The Patton doesn't quite have the speed or the sleek design as this. The Action X may have been able to do it, but it also doesn't have the sleek design. We got a couple bounces off our hull. So that's a good question. That game right there might have just been perfect for this tank and this tank alone. What already that chat? He's not loaded yet, so I go for the cross. It's going the other way now. You used to be able to spot that way, but not on Sunset Coast. You can't do that. All done, sir. You're an inspiration. What's the Wraith? This is winnable. We can win this. Yeah, we can beat everything here. Stay alive, Chimera. I need you. You're part of my plan. If you die, I can't win this. You're an idiot, and I love you for that. Action X wouldn't have been able to do what I just did there, which was blocking all that damage. I don't know what TDs they've got. None of them have been spotted, so that's not something I want to find out. Oh, Waffle's spotted, but he's kind of the least scary one as far as sheer alpha goes. Let me try that again. Just one sec. Okay, see? Worked. That time it worked. I just had to look at him a little bit longer. And there's the Jagdpanzer. Oh, there they all are. Okay, then I'm gonna go kill these guys. Maybe they have like a Valor in the back, which wouldn't surprise me because this is console. I got penned by you? The only place possible is the lower plane. This is a T10 getting spotted for the first time. I guess we can kill the 430U, you know, it'll help the team out. Okay. That tree's in the way, I think. No worries. Don't pay attention, don't pay attention, don't pay attention. What'd I say about paying attention? I said don't. You foof. Not happening. Gun, behave yourself, sir. Please, oh please, oh please. A little bit of behaving goes a long way. Uh-oh. I actually win this engagement. My tank is actually better at this than his. Because I have DPM, and I have hull armor, and I bounced my shot, because I suck. He switched to premium APCR, but I don't care. Premium APCR because you're lame. And you have no skill whatsoever. He made it over there! Dude, he's Houdini. Why would he go over there? Interesting. Why wouldn't he help his Valor? Oh, my A button didn't work apparently. I clicked A to switch to Hesh, but... No! Stop running from the clone guy! Running straight into an SU. Oh, big roll from the SU. I bet you we could 100% this. That, well, if you got 3 mark, you can 100%, because 100% is actually I did the math, and on almost all tanks, it's just a slight high roll is what you need. a couple of high rolls. You don't even have to hit any extra shots. You just need to get better RNG. Okay, we'll finish off. Let's finish off with the FE215B since we're playing classic tanks. South Coast Rain with the FE215B. Did I? I answered your question? Well, you're welcome. I'm glad. Glad to have helped. I mean, I try to pay attention to the chat whenever they're asking questions or talking directly to me, but right now, everybody seems to be talking to themselves. Well, not to themselves, but to each other. There we go. That's a better word for that. I do my best. But it means a lot to hear that I'm your favorite. Because I would never consider myself my favorite. Like, if I wasn't me and I was watching, I'd be like, who's this jerk? That would be me. I make myself cringe a lot. Look at this gun handling, by the way. It's smaller than the health circle. It's so amazing. That hash was unneeded because of the RAM, but I still had it loaded anyway. Look at this guy with the power slide. If he didn't power slide, I would have missed. It's the last tank I wanted to see. If we're not spotting anyone with him, I'm just going to push him because that guy's the only guy spotted over there. And we can out DPM this guy. And we'll be in a superior position over him. And he, I don't know where he penned or how he penned, but he did, so. If he's going to shoot premium, I'm going to shoot premium. Imagine being lucky. Imagine your luck! I know, I'm just bad at the game. You don't need to rub it in. I only shot you in your freaking weak spot. But you see, he's just freaking loaded premium rounds, so now... Does anyone want to shoot him? Where did my heavy tank go? The fact that he just 5-shot me is incredible. Because that means he was rolling high with every shot. Where did my heavy tank go? Who was with me? Golly. I just got outplayed by an auto-lock player. He just auto-locked me and pinned me in my upper plate over and over again. Golly, oh well. But that's the FE215B in a nutshell. He loaded premium rounds. I loaded premium rounds, and I was still penning him 50-50. He loaded premium rounds, and he was penning me in my upper plate, right? So, it's just how the game works. My tank got defeated. If neither of us had premium rounds, I would have won that situation 100%. Because what I would have done is I would have just gotten close to him and shot him up into the turret, which I can do, and he wouldn't been able to do anything about it. But because he had premium rounds loaded, I couldn't face hug him, and I couldn't really side scrape him from that position. And I kept thinking my heavy tank behind me was going to help, but he disappeared. Yeah, we just made his day. It's whatever. But I mean that wasn't a game of skill. The mouse didn't angle. He didn't turn his turret away. He didn't know how to play the mouse. I will play the mouse and show you how to play it. But he won because he had premium. I had premium too, but luckily for him, his tank is still somewhat premium proof. And I'll show you guys how to play the mouse because there's a lot more to it than just pressing A and right bumper. Because he poked out sideways on. We penned him. He never angled his turret. We penned him. So, I mean, it's unfortunate. I just made a day. And so you hate console players, yeah. The team was useless. We had 3 heavy tanks up here and a medium and a light. You know what I'm talking about? Like pretty much in front of me, a bit to the right, and they were fighting a single VK, A tier 8. But none of them wanted to turn their turrets to the left and shoot the mouse or come help or anything. And like I said, any other position on the map, we might have... I also wasn't going to push the mouse until I saw that I had a heavy tank. Because I saw I had a heavy tank, I pushed up to help him. But then that heavy tank disappeared. And I had to fight the mouse by myself. If I'd known the heavy tank was just going to disappear, I would have stayed in the position I was in, which kept me hull down. And the mouse, again, probably wouldn't be able to dig me out. But I got punished for trying to be a good guy. So, oh well. And we bounced off the turret. Flush with 327 pen. I cry. Every time I cry. I have any tips for the stock Skoda? I saved up enough free XP to skip all the packages. So, shoot tracks, I guess, maybe? Perhaps. Their light tank is dead already, by the way. And so is ours. Wow. I love suicidal light tanks who have no clue how to play the game. They are why I play. I like the E50M. I know a lot of people don't. But I like it still. I'm confused. I saw on my minimap there was a guy there, but then I looked and there was no guy there. How am I on the mid-ridge? Undetected. Their enemy team is clueless. So I wanted to fight people up here just to show you how to angle with the mouse. But I see there's no reason. P75 bounces. 555 roll. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm not mad at that mouse for high rolling me so much now. That was stupid. I just did 1,603 shots. 521. Hello? 530 alpha? Question mark? Watch us like roll high on him and kill him with a shot. 534! Huh? $509. I don't know what a normal roll is, apparently. Apparently they changed it. I'm sorry, Sean, but your friends have left you behind. And by that I mean they've all died. There's no hope in the world. Yeah, I don't care. 520. You should be facing me because I'm about to roll mega high on you. Actually, that's the lowest roll so far. He wants to shoot the clone guy. I wonder why. Oh, I feel like that could have gone in at that angle. I feel like that should have gone in at that angle. And he's angling too much now for this guy. Look at him give him the side. I think that guy's getting tortoised. He is getting tortoised. Where's the tortoise? Is he on the... No, he wouldn't be able to shoot him from the rail, would he? Where's the tortoise? Or maybe he is on the rail. I just want to make sure... Oh, he's right there. There he is. You see that? He's right in front of me. That bounce was bogus. Yeah, see, I can actually bounce premium shells, so it's kind of stupid. Ah, and he's out of premium. In which case, I no longer fear you. That's D75. Bogus. Is all I can say. I want to break 7K with the mouse because I don't think I've ever done that. I'll take the track, I guess. He's got a fast crew. That's too much. That's got to be a low roll, because we penned him with standard to pretty much that same angle. Oh, I'm very sad. Huge potential to do 7K. Huge. And that's the same angle, and that time we penned. Did we have any blind shots? Oh, with a mouse, that's an ace. No doubt. Yeah. Ah, so close to 7. I really wanted 7 in the mouse. This guy likely got an ace too. Yeah, we bounced a couple shells. We bounced off these 75. Oh, but then we got the kill on him anyway. We only shot 6 guys, but hey. That's where we got. We only shot. Okay, we shot 6 guys. Typically, when you have a game this big, you shoot more than 6. This means if my team were a little bit slower and they maybe lost the hill, I might have been able to do something huge this game. Oh, yeah, wait for Black Friday, for sure. Or the Borowski, yeah, sure, if that comes out. But yeah, that was some insane high rolling. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Couple of kills. A few kills. So 3 shots, 1600. 509. And there's this guy, 2 shots, 1055. No. Alright. Well, I think that's going to be it for today. It's 2 o'clock. End of the game with some good games, other than the... End the day with good games. Other than the FE2 and 5B, we got dominated by a mouse player. Absolutely dominated. He just said, "I'm mouse." Kind of like I did that game, except he was mean to me. And, yeah, we're going to call it mouse. New W8 machine. Let's see. Before we go, let's see. What was our W8? Because some people care about that. And I'm curious, because I thought we... mouse W8 machine, you know? W8 farmer. Stat powder tank. The mouse. Stat powder tank. Imagine. 9,801 WN8. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, go ahead and slap that like button. Comment. You don't have to comment. Doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. You know, just leave. Just, you know. Alright, next time if you play the AMX 30 or 30B, maybe. The next stream is going to be Awakened, most likely. So, probably not. That's going to be it. So, yeah. Take care. Can people gift gold to other people? No, but you can buy Xbox cards and such for people, but that's it.